Are you here?
Yes. I do be.
Okay. I heard you.
Doobie doo.
Second.
It's 69 degrees inside my apartment. Well, I have my headset on, but I'm gonna be muted.
Okay.
I hear the levies at you. The bridge to East Bow's mended. Here, you're that bearer who works for Martha, aren't you? Can you give me a hand? Curse my luck, I dropped my crystal off a cliff into the bloody swamp like an utter fool. Now, I've not got your knack, see, and I need that shard to chill my fish if I'm to take him to market. It's just a short climb down, I'll make it worth your while.
I can't promise anything.
Well, just promise you'll look. Ah, there may be one thing I failed to mention about the crystal. A creature might have already claimed it.
Claimed it?
All right, eaten it, but only might have, you understand. There were a lot of bog crabs down there. Nasty buggers, them.
Sounds like I need to break a few shells.
Oh, don't worry, there weren't too many of them. A veritable walk in the marsh, as they say, the ladders, right over there.
Mm-hmm.
I have to find him. Can't talk now, Oh, you're Clive, aren't you? Martha told me all about you. Word is you're a devil with that blade.
You look like you're in a hurry. Where are
Did
you
he just
going?
call us Clyde?
Not far, I hope.
No.
But I dare not waste a moment. It might cost a man his life.
Sounds serious. What happened?
It's not so much what happened as what might. They've discovered he's a bearer, see? And now, one of his erstwhile friends and neighbors wants to see him clapped in chains.
Where is this bearer?
He wasn't fool enough to wait for the Imperials to arrive. Poor sod took to the road, left his whole life behind. But they'll be after him before long. I need to find him and get him to safety, fast. Here, if you've the time and the inclination, I could do with a hand. Will you help me find him?
Of course. We bearers have to look out for each other.
Thank you, Clive. With your help, we might catch up with him yet. His name's Norris. We need to find him and get him to Martha before the Imperials sniff him out.
You found him yet? You won't catch a bastard standing around clucking like old hens. That fucking snake played me false, acted like he was one of us, and the whole time he was one of them. We need him caught and handed over to the Imperials. Hanging's too good for him. Well, go on then. If he gets away, I'll see you fitted for a noose.
All right, Ronald. We were just leaving. Look, this one's here to help. I was just filling him in.
Ha! Send a bearer to catch a bearer, is it? Not bloody likely. That's it. I'll find the bastard myself.
Come on now, Ron. It's dangerous out there. We wouldn't want you to come to any harm.
You want something done right, you don't send a bearer.
Clive, this might take a while. You start hunting our man, and I'll be along once I put Ronald's mind at ease. Someone said they saw Norris heading for the Fallen Gate. Maybe you could ask if anyone over that way knows anything. We have to find him. Don't let him slip through our grasp.
Wink.
I better find this Norris before Ronald takes matters into his own hands. Bearers are hardly difficult to spot. What did he mean about being played false, I wonder? You don't know a man called Norris, do you?
I do, as it happens. He ran off that way not too long back. Looked like he was in a right old hurry. And he had a lantern with him for some reason. Never known him to stay out after dark.
He was making for the marshes then. All right. Thank you. Never heard of crabs eating crystal. This should be interesting.
Yeah! There, boy!
Fucking crabs.
There, boy!
Oh yeah, I keep forgetting Jill's with us now.
Mm-hmm.
Sick of Toggle!
Am I out of ketchup?
You know what to do, boy.
Am I in action?
Toggle. Don't let them get away. There, boy. Over here.
This must be it. No point spending any more time down here than I have to. You can't have gone far. I better keep my eyes peeled. A lantern. The one Norris was carrying, no doubt. At least I know which way he went. Someone made sure work of them. I wonder if that someone was Norris. Norris, I presume.
Leave me be.
You were never branded. So that's how you stayed hidden.
Ronald sent you after me, did he? Set an Imperial dog on his best friend. And when we were so close. I'll never forget the hatred in his eyes. But it doesn't matter now. I will not become a slave. As one bearer to another, please. Don't do this. You know how they treat our kind.
Ronald didn't send me. One of Martha's men did. He wanted to make sure you were safe.
I don't understand.
Martha takes in bearers. She's a friend. You can trust her. Believe me.
I never knew. Can't say I'm surprised, though. She has a kind heart. Kinder than most.
Just wait here and stay out of sight. You'll be among friends soon enough.
Thank you. There's few would have been so kind. And... sorry. You're no Imperial dog. Far from it.
I've been called worse. Oh. I found a lantern back there. I assume it's yours.
Thanks. I dropped it when those creatures attacked me. But... if I'm honest, I wasn't all that sorry to be rid of it. Ron gave it to me.
All right. I'll keep hold of it. I might be able to use it to put an end to the Imperial surge before it begins. A bearer without a brand. To have lived free for so many years. Only to be betrayed by a friend.
I'll be fucked if I...
There you are, Clive. How goes the search?
Well branded. Have you found the bastard yet?
Only what was left of him. A corpse, torn apart by monsters. And this.
Let me see that. No. It can't be.
Shall we consider that the end of the matter then? Or do you need to see a body?
No. I mean... I've no use for bearer bones. He's dead. Let that be an end to it. Only wish those whose job it was had done what they were supposed to do and spotted him sooner. Letting a bearer go about without a brand? It's not right, I tell you. Who'll want anything to do with me now, eh? There goes the bearer lover, they'll say. I'll be a laughing stock.
Good.
Good.
Is it true, Clive? Is Norris really...
He's alive.
No.
You'll find him in a hut in the marshes. He's expecting you.
Oh, you crafty. Still, you did the right thing. Thank you. It's not much considering, but please, take this.
Well, any luck?
Yours, I presume.
You found it! Oh, thank you!
Come back.
Any longer out in the sun and my catch would have made for poor eating indeed.
Be more careful next time.
Oh, I will, I promise. No point casting my nets of a morning if I'm without a crystal to see the catch to town. There was a time honest tax-paying folk could get new ones whenever they wanted. Can't now, though, not for love nor money. Crystals are scarce, and the Empire tightens its purse strings more every day.
What?
Lose this little beauty again, and I might as well scrap my nets and take to begging.
What? That. Don't. No.
The bridge to East Pole's mended, I say.
feathers at you.
Don't you worry about them boards. I use good solid lumber. It's the base on the other side you want to be careful of.
Martha said the blight had spread even further south,
Half an
pushing
hour.
yet more monsters down with it.
Fighter. Yeah,
I dare say
fight.
we'll be seeing
Okay.
a few along the way.
Oh yeah, I see him.
Then we shall have to keep our wits about us.
Half an hour.
Sick of Torgal!
Stop. Stop it.
Sick of Torgal! There, boy! Sick of Torgal! It's over! Sick of Torgal! Get him! That's enough! Get him, boy! Over there. You know what to do, boy. There, boy! It's over.
More fighters. Damn it.
Sick of Torgal! Over here.
Half an hour.
No mistakes. You know what to do, boy. Get him! Sick of Torgal!
How does the combat feel for the game? By the way, I don't think I've asked.
It's really good.
Excellent. Another fight.
And him out. It's over. There, boy. It's over. That's enough. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him, boy.
It's the same as the one back at the hideaway. Doesn't seem to be working, though.
You there! Over here! Excuse me, I'll use that blade of yours. Ugh, curse my luck. I'm branded. No time to haggle with whoever holds your leash. Wait. That's the slumbering chocobo you're wearing. You and the Marfors, are you? Good. She won't begrudge me the use of you, then. Well, there's wolves about. We tried dealing with them ourselves. Laid out bait, think we might swoop in and slaughter the lot. But we didn't expect the pack to be quite so bloody big.
I expect the Blight drove them here. They must have fled their homes for greener pastures.
Well, we'd hoped empty bellies might make them easy prey, but it made them mean instead. Martha's no fool, so she must see something in you. Do us a favor and get rid of them, will you?
All right. I suppose those wolves pose a threat to everyone.
Aye, that's what I'm talking about. I'd wager the greedy bastards are still over yonder, finishing off our bait. When you've seen to every last one of them, go and speak to my friend over the bridge. Bryce, his name is. He want to know if it's safe to come across. All right, off you go then.
Clive just like deadpan staring this man down like
Mm-hmm.
bitch.
We're not allowed.
They look hungry, all right. Hungry and mean.
Oh, the bait was one of those like antelope things.
That makes sense.
Gotta find this Bryce and let him know the road's safe.
Damn, Clive, all powerful, dominant of Ifrit, can't jump over a fence.
Yeah.
Oh no! No! Oh! He really stuck Clive up in the air, huh?
A little help. Sickle Toggle. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Keep your distance, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Sickle Toggle. Sickle Toggle. Get him, boy.
Oh shit.
You know. Get him. There's a good boy. There, boy.
Better already.
This time. You know what to do. There, boy.
Do you know the Garuda fight that we did?
Mm-hmm.
Somebody on, I think it was Twitter, it was either Twitter or TikTok, I can't remember which one it was. And they go, this is the best wombo combo I've seen since Kratos and Atreus.
Hmm.
Stop. Alizé. Alright, fine. If you're gonna be like this, then I'm gonna hold you, and I'm gonna love you,
You,
and I'm gonna
Bryce.
rub my face all in your
What's it to you,
fur.
bearer?
Oh, you
Your
don't
friend
like
asked me to
that?
get rid of the wolves. So I got rid of the wolves.
You'd have me believe a single bearer slew the entire pack. Then again, if you didn't, you wouldn't be on this side of the bridge. Bugger me, you're
Nobody
a tough
take
one, aren't
in
you?
the fact that there's, you know, a giant
Oh,
wolf
Frederick.
dog and another
Holy
person
bastard.
here.
I'd never
No.
thought to pit beast against beast like that. You served us well, bearer. Be sure to pass our thanks to your master.
Too bad we can never get rid of this brand
Yet,
that we know of.
um,
Look, the windmills. That must be Eastpool.
Do you think our mom, our bitch mother, is still alive? And somebody had to go back and be like, so Clive's gone. He's not dead. He left.
but they don't know that. though.
Oh, good luck.
But they don't know that.
They never found his body.
Right, but also he was in the middle of a fight between
I
two
remember
different
coming here
armies.
with
For all
no
they
doubt
know,
how he
the
got
other
it.
side,
Those areas
which
That's
seems
true,
to have
maybe.
won.
Hopefully she's not still alive though. Fuck her.
Quiet, isn't it?
Yes.
I really like Jill's outfit.
You're Clive Rossfield. It's me, Hannah, Rodney Murdoch's wife.
Lady Hannah.
Aww.
Oh, I knew it was you. You haven't changed at all. The Lord Marquis and Jill too. It's so good to see you both again.
It's good to see you too, Lady Hannah.
If you have time, you simply must come back to the house. I haven't much to offer, but what is mine is yours.
We should be delighted.
And you have been wandering the world ever since. I can well understand fleeing from those iron blood brutes, but oh, to take to the road at such a tender age.
It wasn't easy, but we survived, and
And now we're back. It's wonderful to see you safe and well, Lady Hannah. Do you think you will stay here, in Eastpool? Rosalith still enjoys the Mother Crystal's blessing, does it not? You could always move.
This house holds a lot of memories for me. So long as I can live here in peace, here I shall stay. Not that it matters. The capital is closed to civilians, by order of the Duchess. or should I say, Her Imperial Majesty.
Interesting, she's still alive.
Annabella's marriage to the Emperor of Sambrec heralded a great many changes here.
Yes. Of course.
Oh, forgive me. I didn't mean to...
Please. There is nothing to forgive. Would my mother not make an exception for you and your husband? Surely she would not refuse the Lord Commander.
Yeah, well, he didn't make it either.
You haven't heard, then. Rodney passed away on the night of the fire. He never returned from Phoenix Gate.
I'm sorry.
Clive.
My poor child. You look pale. All this traveling must have taken its toll. I insist you rest.
Oh, no, that's called guilt.
We can talk later.
So she's still alive, and
Are
she's
you
in
sure
the
you don't want to
fucking
sleep inside?
castle still.
He married the Emperor.
Not after what I did.
Lady Hannah said she would prepare a change of clothes for you in the morning. She really has been very kind.
Please let this be where he gets snatched. Oh, fuck. I'm so excited for this outfit, dude.
What, the small clothes?
No, the change of clothes he gets tomorrow.
13 years. Without the faintest glimmer of hope.
Oh.
It was only Joshua that kept me going. I swore that I would avenge his death. That I would kill his killer. That was the only thing that gave my life any meaning. But if it was me who killed Joshua and Murdoch and all the others, then why the hell am I still breathing?
I ask myself the same. When I fought, hundreds died. There were so many bodies, so many lives cut short in their prime. That day in Dhalmekia, I wanted to join them. I wanted it all to end. I couldn't bear it anymore. If living meant being that, better to be just another body.
I'm sorry.
Do you remember that night on the balcony? When we looked up at the moon?
You prayed to Media.
I said a prayer to Metia, and that prayer was answered.
Oh, she's still there. Media, sorry.
You came back to me. The heavens must have a plan for us.
Are you guys just gonna stare all awkward like that, or you gonna kiss? Oh, okay.
Some rest.
It's gonna be awkward. Damn. Jesus Christ, you two. Oh, here. Now kiss. And they're just like...
Did you see her lips?
No, why?
Because they were moving like she wanted to keep trying to say something, and it just, as soon as she went to say it, she would stop.
Yeah. Yeah, because she was probably gonna be like, "Take me, Clive. Take me right here in this barn." I mean, look at him first of all, but Sid is much more my style.
Good night, Clive. Sleep well.
Clive's like, I gotta roll away for not show my fucking raging boner right now. Jesus Christ. Targle, my boy.
Thank you, Lady Hannah.
Is it the new outfit? Is it the new outfit? Is it?
The sight of me.
You look just like Elwyn did when he was your age.
How did you come to have some of
Up
my
and out his
father's old
clothes.
Oh, before Elwyn became
Titties
Archduke,
out.
our families would often summer together. He and Rodney were like brothers. These clothes have been in a wardrobe for years, collecting cobwebs along with everything else.
This better be an outfit that we get in 14. I'm just saying.
Sorry for depriving you of your memories.
I want Jill's
at
outfit in
all.
14.
Yeah.
It's what your father would have wanted.
Look at.
They suit you well.
God. You take Jill?
You, Lady Hannah.
Tits out for Harambe.
Thank you. You've been most kind.
No, I should thank you. It may only have been for a short while, but seeing you again took me back to happier times. Fare you well, my lord and lady.
And you, Lady Hannah.
That's a really nice blade. It's a very pretty blade. Why didn't Lord Commander have that blade with him whenever he died at Phoenix Gate?
Maybe he did.
Or maybe he did and they just recovered it? Oh, I don't know.
Take us all the way to Phoenix Gate. Let's go.
Or maybe he saw it as such a sentimental object that he'd rather have it displayed instead
Yeah.
of in use.
Well, it's ours now. It's very
Anything take
pretty
your
too. It's a
fancy?
good blade. Video. Ooh. Oh, we can't afford the orchestrion roll. Damn it.
Wow.
Oh, well, he won't say no. Got anything else for me? This should make me a few gil. Come back soon now.
Also, I hate what I know is coming for Clive because Clive doesn't know that his mom betrayed everybody, bro.
I don't know, maybe.
I don't think anybody knew that she was the one who actually caused the betrayal. They probably just thought it was a marriage of convenience.
Those are Elwyn's. By the flames. You're his firstborn. Clive Rosfield.
You're mistaken.
Oh, you can't fool me, my lord. You're the very image of your father. And that would be true even if you weren't wearing his clothes.
The self-same garments Hannah was keeping for you, if I'm not mistaken. She always swore that she would never part with them until the day Elwyn's sons returned.
And now that day has come. Why, you'll be able to take your bearers back as well.
My bearers?
Now, what are you talking about, bud?
Forgive me, Master Mayor. I was a child when last I came to Eastpool. I didn't recognize you.
Oh, I'd be surprised if you recognized anything at all. Much has changed since Rosaria fell to the Empire. Not least for the bearers, who once served her noble families. When the Ironbloods sacked Rosalith 13 years back, many who lost their masters fled here in search of sanctuary.
And never returned.
Aye. The plan was to send them home once we'd won back the capital. But then the Imperials arrived. Rosaria became a province of Sanbreque. The duchy was dissolved, and they no longer had any home to return to. Back in your father's day, any bearer who lost their master became a ward of the duchy. We'd hand them over to the sheriffs, and they'd be assigned a new position. But when we saw how the Empire treated their branded, we knew that wasn't an option. So they've been here ever since.
And now you want to give them to me?
They're yours by right, Lord Rosfield. Bequeathed you by your late father. And they'd be better off serving you than hiding here. Indeed, many of them used to serve your house.
Send them to the hideaway, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Their masters.
I'm no one's master. Not anymore. They wouldn't be safe with me.
I understand. You'll forgive an old man his fanciful notions. Been daydreaming for too long. But still, I would ask a favor of you. A small mercy.
If it is within my power.
One of the bearers is an elderly fellow who still swears absolute loyalty to Archduke Elwyn. I don't ask that you take him into your service, only that you meet with him. Let him see that Elwyn's son still lives, and that he's as fine a man as his father ever was.
It would be my honor.
Thank you, my lord. He sits by the
My
well
dancer
most
would look
days,
super
watching
cute
the
in
people
Jill's
go about
outfit.
their business. If you could show him your face, I would be most grateful.
Would also be perfect for a red mage.
Yeah, diet red.
As fine a man as my father.
You're not so very different, you know. Especially dressed like that. Come on, let's go and meet that bearer.
What was that, like, run cycle?
The man was trying to pay attention to Jill. Leave him alone.
He's not here.
Well, I can't leave without meeting him. I've let the mayor down once already. It would be cruel to disappoint him again.
Right, let's ask around. Someone must have seen him.
Well now, unfamiliar faces. What brings you to Eastpool, travellers?
We're looking for an elderly bearer. You wouldn't happen to have seen him, would you?
Ah, you mean the old boy who always waits by the well?
Yes, that's him.
What business do you have with him, if you don't mind me asking? You're not from the capital too, are you?
We are, in a way.
Well then, it's a pleasure to meet a fellow Rosalithian. I was born and raised down Market Street, and never would have left if Archduke Elwyn had survived the fire. It wasn't the same when the Duchess took over, though. Oh, the beatings, the evictions, the levies going up and up and up, even as the blight took half the harvest. Oh, listen to me, telling you what you already know. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm afraid I can't help you with your bearer.
Yeah.
Though I doubt
Definitely.
he'd have gone far. He comes here every day, almost as if he's waiting for something.
We'll keep asking around then. Thank you.
Good day, milady. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for a bearer, an elderly fellow who used to serve the Rosfields. Have you seen him?
Ah, that old loon. No sign of him today. Funny, he's usually down by the well at this hour, cooking up his fantasy feasts.
I'm sorry?
Oh, he worked in the kitchens at Rosalith Castle back in the day. Still thinks he's there now. You'd often hear the poor fool chatting away to the Archduke. Living in a dream he is. But better there than here, I suppose. Can't imagine the Viceroy stopping to trade tales with a bearer. Can you?
No.
Anyway, he'll be round here somewhere. Doubt he has the path to stray too far.
Thank you. We'll keep looking.
Hey, hold on a mo. Young Patrick, the chocobo keeper, might know where he is. He's taken the old bird under his wing, so to speak. He'll be in the stables. You should go and have a word with him.
Patrick the Chocobo Keeper. Thank you. We will.
I'm sorry, Jill. For making you do all this in my stead.
It can't be helped if we're to keep up the pretense. Come on, let's head for the stables.
The one thing that I like is that even though Clive has that, you know, kind of groany, woe is me type voice, he isn't actually emotionless. It's just kind of his voice.
Yeah.
Like, you can tell when he's sorry or
and
thankful.
Also, yeah, well, and also, like, he has to keep it measured, you know?
Yeah. Or like, well, when they met Lady Hannah and she offered them to go, and they looked at each other, you could see him visibly happy.
Yeah.
Where the bloody hell's he got to?
Excuse me, but is something the matter?
It's this bearer I've been minding. I take my eyes off him for 1 minute and he disappears. He's not in his usual spot by the well, nor anywhere else in the village.
You must be Patrick.
I am, but...
And this bearer you're looking for, He's an elderly man who used to work in the Rosalith Castle kitchens, yes?
That's the fella. How'd you know all this? I've never seen you in Eastpool before, but you seem to know the place better than I do myself. Ah, so that's how it is. Well then, if you're acting under orders of the mayor, you're on about to help me find him. He's been losing what little sense he had left of late, saying the sheriffs are coming to collect him and that he needs to go back to the castle. I was supposed to watch over him, keep him out of trouble. But if he's walked out on us, there's not a lot I can do.
Understood. You keep searching here, we'll look for him outside.
Thank you. I'm in your debt.
Oh, I'm sorry, girl. No. Karma. You can go back there. I didn't know your foot was on the cable.
Zach, I just had a horrible premonition.
What?
Could you imagine if we're just gonna be like later in the game and fucking Godbert shows up? I don't know what he would be doing.
I don't think
He'd
it would
probably
be
just
like.
walking in the background.
I don't think it'd be a main thing. I feel like it'd be like him and Hildebrand would be just show up in the background, kind of have like a joke pose real quick, and then something would pass by in front of them and they'd be gone. Like hey, here's the two of them. Now they're gone. Go back to what you were doing.
I can really hope that that's something that happens, because I just had the funniest fucking thought about it, and I have to have it now.
Look, there's someone over there.
It might be him. We should hurry. Company.
We can't lead them to the old man. They need to die.
Agreed.
There'll be a secret boss fight that you can't win.
Yeah. At least not like, and you have to do like, you can only win a new game plus or some bullshit.
Yeah.
I like how this started out with 4 wives, and now we're dealing with more goblins.
Yeah.
Get up! Fool!
Or maybe there'll be a quest that alludes to
Yeah.
Are you all right, my friend? Come on.
Godbert and Hildebrand.
Your Grace, you came for me. I waited for you so long, but you finally came.
I'm not who you think.
Clive.
Yes. Pray forgive my long delay.
It's nothing, Your Grace. I prayed to the Founder that you would come, and at long last, he answered. Will we be returning to the castle then? There is still a place for me in the kitchens?
No, my friend. We will not be returning to the castle, not yet. I'm on a very important expedition, one which may take some time. Could you wait for me in Eastpool until my journey is complete? I will come back for you then. I promise.
Of course, Your Grace. For you, I would gladly wait until my dying day.
Thank you, both of you. You've been most kind. The memory of serving the late Archduke was as one light in the darkness, and now that light burns a little more brightly. It's nothing but a fantasy, of course, but it's better than the truth of the matter. A damn sight better. The blight is on our doorstep. Our harvests are failing. The people are leaving in droves. If it weren't for Lady Hannah selling half her worldly goods to provide for the few of us who stayed behind, we would long since have starved. We want to keep the bearers safe here, we really do. But unless a miracle happens, we won't be able to spare a crust of bread to share between them soon enough.
Is it really that bad?
So bad, I even petitioned the Imperial garrison to take them.
But when they found out where they'd come from, they damn near spat in our faces. Ducal dogs, they called them. Enemies of the Empire.
I know a man named Cid, who would gladly give a home to any bearer in need of one. Leave this with me. As soon as I return from Phoenix Gate, I'll speak with him.
Thank you, my lord. Will you be passing through Eastpool on your way back? I should very much like to speak with you again, if you have the time, regarding the future of the village, and what might be done for Lady Hannah, after all she's done for us.
Yes, of course. I'll be back anon.
Fare you well, my lord, my lady. I wish you a safe journey.
The Deadlands are aptly named.
The Badlands are
I didn't
literally right
realize they were
here.
this close.
No wonder their crops are failing. The blight is leaching the ether from the soil. And when the last drop is drained, they've...
You know, here is a question.
No plant, no animal.
What was the plan originally? Because Joshua turned into the Phoenix, right?
Uh-huh.
What was the Empire's plan?
They were gonna kill Joshua. Or, I guess, no, they weren't gonna kill Joshua. They were gonna try and take Joshua captive.
Right.
As per what the Duchess asked.
No.
And they were gonna kill everybody else.
No, I understand that. My question, though, is how did they not take in the fact that he could turn into the Phoenix into account?
Because he hadn't done it yet. He hadn't done it yet. And the point is the only reason he lost control and turned into the Phoenix is because his dad died in front of him. Had the Empire or whoever the fuck it was not killed his dad in front of him, they would have easily won the fight.
I understand
and
that,
taken him
but
hostage.
But there's no way you couldn't have be like, well, we gotta take that into the possibility and account. Because if not, that's just poor planning.
He's also a child.
I understand that, but what I mean is, like, what were they going to do to stop the Phoenix?
They were gonna knock him the fuck out so he couldn't turn.
But that's what I mean.
All they had to do was knock him out and get him back to his mom, and it would have been fine.
Right, but I know, but that's my question is, like, if he turns into the Phoenix, what was their plan to stop him?
They probably didn't think he was going to do it because he hadn't done it before, and it's probably not something that you're supposed to do unless you've, like, properly trained for it. The only reason he turned into the Phoenix is because he lost control. The same way that Benedicta turned into Karuda.
No, I'm aware.
She lost it.
I'm aware.
So
why
would they factor that into the plan if it's not something that they would assume is going to happen?
Because they have no way to know.
They don't know that it's a possibility. They have no idea.
They also
that it's a
don't know that it's not a possibility.
What do you mean? If he's never transformed into the Phoenix before, why would they think that he's going to transform into the Phoenix now? They were under the impression that they were going to overpower a child.
Never mind.
The short of it is that they underestimated him, and it was their stupid ass mistake.
It was beautiful.
Ozzy. No.
There it is. Phoenix Gate. Where it all went wrong.
Come on, Clive. It's time to discover the truth. It's almost as if time had stood still.
Torgal, what are you trying to eat?
I suppose no one had any cause to return here. No. It's just as I left it. Let's have a look around.
Why? No, cannot have a mental breakdown at the moment.
Could I have done this?
Could anyone?
Torgal's like, I'm gonna look over here. What is it, Torgal? What are you growling at, big boy? What?
That's him.
You fucker.
He's the only one who can tell me what happened. I have to know.
Torgal's like, hang on a minute, that's the fucker that my boy's looking for.
That was a nice transition.
Yeah.
Where is he?
Nowhere to be seen.
Damn it! He's like a bloody eel.
What is this place, anyway? Some sort of shrine?
Oh, sorry. You've never been here before. This is the Hall of the Gate.
The gate?
It's a relic of the Fallen. Only the Phoenix's dominant can open it.
Hence the castle's name. This was where Joshua was supposed to...
Everybody that needs to explain something needs to take note of what just happened, because they explained exactly what that was in the shortest amount possible.
Yeah.
There was no fucking monologue that went on there.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, Clive was just like,
would have stepped through
oh
this door
shit,
the
right,
next
you've never been here. Phoenix
to the
Gate,
words of
and
our
this is where it gets its name from, right here. Joshua can only open, or Joshua was the only one who could open it.
Would you have gone with him?
No. The Apodatory is holy ground. None but the dominant may enter. I and the other shields would have stood guard here, and prayed for my brother's safe return. Where the hell did he go?
Perhaps he went inside.
In it?
He couldn't have. He'd need the power of the Phoenix.
The power? Because you have the power, Clive. Open the fucking door, bud. There you go. Clive. Aw, damn it. If only somebody had the power of the Phoenix. Still. Dude.
Right. But I think it was always, like, believed that only the dominant could, and then they were just kind of like, but what if?
Thank you.
But see, at the same time,
His power comes
Clive-
from being gifted from the dominant.
Clive is the dominant, and he just so happens to have the Phoenix power. So, you know. That door was very Allegan, by the way.
Yeah.
Another gate.
So,
It smells like Crystal Tower.
by the way, 16 sold 3 million copies in its first week.
Yeah.
And I wonder how many sales there would have been if they were available on, you know, 2 other
Literally
devices.
every other console
Just
available.
on
Yeah.
2 other devices.
Platforms, sorry.
Yeah.
Could this place really be a fallen ruin?
Considering
Oh,
fif-
that's hardly
15 sold 5 million in a day.
Perfect. Like it was built yesterday.
This reeks of Crystal Tower.
Have you ever seen anything
Ugh.
like this?
call ether? What is that?
Jill?
Ooh.
Oh, that was you.
An elevator, guys. Calm down.
Get some more. Gorgle out here. Being like,
Those
"Yes."
are fucking Allegan's machines if I've ever seen them.
I love how Torgal was like, smell a bitch.
You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him. There, boy. Over here. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him. There, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Sorry, I wanted to do the meme.
Yeah. Kaze, stop licking me. Stop.
More trouble.
Oh shit, it's got a lightsaber. See, that's just an Allegan node.
To be fair, the nodes have been in the series.
I know.
I think since the start.
Sorry, Alizé, I didn't mean to kick you.
You know what to do. That's enough.
We should do an actual playthrough of the first game.
Yeah.
Not the original, not the NES version though. Half of it doesn't work.
Yeah. Clive just literally kicked the shit out of that thing.
There, boy. Over here.
How can these things still function?
How can any of this? This must be what the fallen
Magic.
ruins were like before they fell.
Why do you JoJo pose?
Does. Cause you gotta look cool for Jill, opening doors and shit. Yeah.
Real estates.
This is his Palace of the Dead.
Yeah, basically.
Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. It's over.
We still need to keep finishing.
I know.
Stay down.
He fucking runs like an aura male.
Yeah.
I knew I recognized that goofy ass run cycle.
Then let's give it one.
Big torque. Kind of like a. I think it's either Paladin or fucking Dark Knight. Can't their blades look like that, kinda?
Yeah, I think so.
Ooh. Get over here, bitch. Jill is basically a red mage, by the way. She just doesn't have a focus. But she doesn't need one, because she's fucking Shiva.
Yeah.
Clive's just a fucking Dark Knight. Damn, you didn't even do 10,000 damage that time.
Yeah. For two reasons. It's for the two reasons.
This time.
I can't tell if he's using Garuda to recover faster.
No. That's just
how he recovers.
It's I just have a quick recover ability. And I've had
off of his board.
Yeah, and I've had it since before Garuda.
Think of what he could do if he actually used Garuda to fucking quick recover.
No, I know.
Not this time.
Does any of this make sense to you?
None.
There you go.
Let's find the hooded man and leave.
You ever wanted to smack the shit out of something with a rock? And not have Titan yet?
Hmm.
Because we all know that that's what's going to happen with Titan. There's a chest on the right.
Oh, well, alright.
Damn. Probably wasn't anything important.
Hmm. The first part to the ultimate weapon.
Fucking Ultima. It's just another fight. Oh no. Are you guys don't know what bombs are? Oh no, Zach, they got those staple fucking Final Fantasy enemies?
I know. Well, that means bombs don't, like, exist.
That doesn't bode well. What else is in here? Oh no. Are the oozes in here? I'll be right back, but I'll have it pulled up on my phone.
Okay.
Over here. Sick of trouble. Get him, boy.
I'm gonna go grab a drink real quick. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back.
Would Joshua have had to run this gauntlet too?
No. At least not that I ever heard about. I imagine the Phoenix would receive a warmer welcome.
Here we go again. Where will we end up this time?
Surrounded by contraptions hell-bent on murdering us, I expect. Could the hooded man really have taken this path?
We won't know until we've followed it all the way to the end. Come on, let's keep looking.
Ooh.
That's enough. There, boy. Well done, boy. You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. Sick of Togo.
Alphino is the most petty fucking cat ever.
Why?
Because he just started bow-wowing because Alize was playing with a ball and she wouldn't let him play with it. So I go, Alphino, I'll give you a ball, buddy. So I pick up a ball, I throw it at him, he stops it, gives me a dirty look, and then goes back to watching his sister. And I'm like,
I want that ball, Mom.
I want the pink sparkly one, Mom, not the green one. Fucking hoe ass, and don't bow wow me. Alright. Do you notice what the music does every so often? Listen to the music.
Are you talking about the occasional num?
No, I don't think so. Fuck.
Okay, well, tell me what you're talking about. That way I
It's
might
like it like not stutters, but it like I don't know how to explain it. Listen. Oh, well, never mind. We're going into a cutscene.
I don't like this.
That's probably fine. Is that what I think it is? Oh my god, it is!
Seems the feeling's mutual.
Yes, the Iron Boy. Uh-oh. 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 Nice.
This is our chance.
My Final Fantasy 14 fucking raid mechanics mode just activated like, oh no, please, Peter, please, please.
Damn! That's like a quarter of his parry. Leave.
The way Clive moves is so fucking smooth. Okay. I said that and you immediately got blasted up in the fucking air.
Yeah. Nice, almost 15K. in with the parry.
Good that. His ass is grass. Damn, it saddens me to see that they don't know basic fucking Final Fantasy fucking creatures. But it makes it funnier. Because they're like, oh shit, it's such and such. And they're just like, what in Metia's green ass is that? Metia is probably red, so I think it's the red dot.
And why do they keep attacking us?
Because you were fucking Final Fantasy characters, that's why. Stupid.
They're probably asking themselves the same thing. We're the ones trespassing here. They're just protecting their home. Jill, look.
Karma, lay down. You don't need to go out.
Is that some kind of mural?
It's worth a closer look, whatever it is.
Go, Karma. I'll be back.
Okay.
I'm back.
Okay. You know what this kind of reminds me of? This bit?
Hmm.
It reminds me of the, God, the trials in 10.
Yeah.
I can't remember what they're called. You tweaking, Clive? What's happening here? What on God's green fucking earth is that? Listen, I don't. What the hell is that thing say? What's that?
It says lit.
A lit? That is not a Final Fantasy thing. At least not in 14. How is this?
Also, witches are a Final Fantasy monster. The entire first game, a bunch of their dungeon enemies are literally ripped straight from D&D.
I've literally never seen a Lich in 14. Which I know is not the only game, but I don't remember seeing them in 10 either. Were they in 13?
I genuinely don't remember.
I don't think so.
I
think I would remember fighting a Lich.
Not this time.
I feel like I had to deal with something that was 14's equivalent of a Lich during my Red Mage trials.
Well, also it reminds me of a Reaper, that doll that we fought in like one of the more recent dungeons.
Yeah.
It reminds me of that too, but because I recognize some of these attacks.
What the hell was that thing? It wasn't like the others.
It would seem this place holds even more.
Clive, I don't
secrets than
know
we
either.
thought.
What on Heidelin's green fucking earth is that thing? Jesus. That thing was gross. Which door are we supposed to go through?
This one. The one that I ran through and then went back through from, I did because of I was getting that item.
Oh, Wraith. Great. I'm glad this is a new thing that we're experiencing. What are these things? I can't tell what they look like.
I feel like they're really tiny, like they're made of whatever the Lich was made of, but they kind of look like tiny iron giants.
Yeah, maybe.
You know what to do, boy.
I don't really like that they switched up the enemies like halfway through this.
I do, because it gave me variety.
No, but they could have, what I mean is they just started throwing like quote unquote completely new enemies at us. Like, we're familiar with iron giants and bombs and shit, right? And then it's just like, you want a Lich or some Wraith? And I'm like, no, I don't actually. Bring the bombs back, please.
not a
Jesus.
bestiary? What do I call it? A bestiary?
What'd you say?
I thought there was a bestiary in the game.
There probably is back
it's
at
the
back at the thing.
Lights.
Hideaway.
Well, that did something.
This is really giving off Crystal Tower vibes. You know what I mean? It's very Crystal Tower aesthetic.
Truthfully, it reminds me more of the decoration in the Holy See in Ishgard.
Yeah, it's like a combination. Like the interior, like design, yes, it's the Holy See, but with the accents, it's very Crystal Tower. Spectres? I know what specters are. They don't look like. Well, do they look like that? I can't really tell what they look like. Yeah, they do kind of look like that. And they're just as fucking weak as I remember them being, too.
Another fallen wonder.
Yeah, like, see how, like, the light, it, like, really genuinely looks like the inside of the Crystal Tower?
Yeah.
Because obviously the Crystal Tower, like, its walls are made out of crystal. There's none of this, like, architectural stuff on the inside. But, like... Morning! You already did this one.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to remember how... I'm still don't I? Oh. I genuinely didn't even see this.
I didn't either. Well, that's probably fine. The circly, like, door things really remind me of the Crystal Tower. It all looks very Imperial as well.
Mm-hmm.
So, it isn't a dead end after all.
Apparently
Oyster of Trials. That's what it was called.
Mm.
I remember. Don't ask how my brain came up with that, because you don't want to know.
It all seems to lead to this room.
And look what's in it.
Those are obviously like Garuda rings,
How old
but
do you suppose this is? 1,000 years? More?
is it Ifrit with Garuda wings?
I've never seen anything like it before. Who is that in the middle, do you think? Some sort of god.
Oh shit, it's happening again.
You're him. The second dominant of fire. Who are you?
Oh, this arena looks. Oh, I don't.
Joshua! Stop it! Please! Stop! I did this. I killed him.
Joshua chose me to be his shield. He gave me his blessing and asked me to keep him safe. I should have protected him that day. It was my duty.
Clive.
Joshua. I'm sorry. I failed you.
Joshua died. I killed him.
And I blamed another for what I did. To spare myself the guilt. I feared that by accepting it, I would lose what little was left of me. So I ran. From everything.
And now? Are you ready to accept the truth?
I am. I know it won't be easy, but it's what I must do. So that Joshua's soul can finally rest in peace.
Eat it. Oh, we go fight Ifrit? Oh shit.
No matter how bitter the truth.
Alright, Zach, don't forget about the nails.
I will press on.
Come, Ifrit. Show me who you truly are.
Yeah, do you think it was gonna be that fucking easy? Shit. Oh fuck. We gotta fight ourselves?
Still you deny it. Even when the truth's staring right at you. Come on, Clive. Face your fears.
You have all your moves? Oh boy.
Innocent, I don't know.
Yeah. It'd be boring to fight yourself, you know?
I mean, they do it in Zelda.
No, I know, but like... Funny that your shadow is tougher than Ifrit was.
Yeah.
Oh shit. Punk ass. Ooh.
I see. You'd have me learn by example.
Oh. Shout out to Ifrit. He's like, this is what you could do. You're like, oh, yeah, okay. I'm not sure about the white hair though. Fucking Dante looking ass bitch. Imagine Ifrit's just like a fucking yandere. It's like, why are you using other icons? Clive. Only me, bitch. That is gonna be really cool if we can eventually do this. Oh shit! Not the hellfire. I mean, that's gonna be really cool if we can do that, but... I don't know if I made this joke already, but Clive and Jill as Icy Hot. Alpha now! Pete! Keepers! Oh, there you are, baby. What are you doing, handsome? What are you doing? Look away for a second. What'd you do? Get
escape,
caught?
eh?
Jesus.
It's all right. I'm done running from you. Together, then. It's time to find out who we are. Once and for all.
Oh, shit. Accept the truth, Zach. Oh, yeah.
Show yourself, Ifrit.
You should be immune to fire. You're skating hell.
I know.
And then you twat. You could probably do that too, Clive.
I know the truth of it now. You are not afraid. I am.
Oh. Bitch. Oh, fuck yeah. So, I'm confused. Are we fighting ourselves or are we fighting a doppelbanger?
I think we're still fighting our shadow.
This infernal E3, or sorry, infernal icon is getting its ass beat. Damn. Jesus. God damn! That's a really cool effect. That was going on with his hair. That was awesome. Oh, you're fine. Walk it off, Clive. You're okay. Yep, put your sword back. Walk it off. Different? Is that you? don't think that's Everett that was talking. I don't know who that is talking.
Clive, are you alright?
Jill.
Oh, I just totally had like an internal battle with myself. It's fine.
It's nothing.
Did you have to fight a shadow version of yourself? You like Shiva?
No more chasing shadows. The hooded man isn't here. We should go.
It's like, well, okay, whatever you say, bud.
Here's the thing, though. We know the Hooded Prince exists because Sid's seen them.
Sid and Jill have both seen them. Torgal, too.
Clive, are you sure you're alright? Whatever it is, you can tell me.
I had a hard enough time telling myself. I awakened as a dominant of fire, right here in this castle, and I've been running from it ever since.
My baby, you're looking at him.
But now I know for
You'll
certain
cuddle with me?
who I really am. The second icon of fire, who killed my brother and burned this castle to the ground, was me. Ifrit.
Clive.
I took so many lives that night, and destroyed so many more, including yours. And I must atone for the crimes I've committed. But not before I learn the whole truth. How can a second icon of fire even exist? And why was I chosen as its dominant? Who is the hooded man who brought us here? And what does he want? I need to know. And since I'm still breathing, I might as well make myself useful.
We'll find your
Starting to
answers
quote Sid, are we?
together. I want to learn the truth too.
Ow, Alphino.
There'll be
Stop
time
biting
enough for
me.
atonement when we're done.
No, stop biting me.
I was hoping you'd say that.
Stop.
I
Stop.
don't think I could do this without you.
Gene.
You never were one to hide from the truth.
All I wanted to do was cuddle with you, and now you should be biting me.
You haven't changed a bit.
Bitch.
You're wrong. I have changed.
Can I pet you now?
I don't want to be that person
You
anymore.
gonna bite me?
The things she did were
Ah,
unforgivable.
stop. Why are you attacking me?
And yet,
Can I pet
they're
you,
what brought us
please,
back
my
together.
boy? My sweet son?
Thank you, Jill.
Now kiss. That's what Torgal's thinking.
If he is here, then the
Joshua.
disturbance I felt at the care must have been confounded. The hour is later than I thought.
Torgal, how come you didn't smell him, huh? Dad. Jesus. Oh, it's Titan.
Tell me, who did this, or I'll see you suffer the same fate.
Oh.
The man who delivered...
You just bring back Benedicta's
Who delivered
box.
the coffer said... He said Sid paid him.
I let you run amok with the rest of your rats, and this is how you repay me? Find out where he is. I'll crush him, flay him, rip out his heart, him and all his filthy brood, and send every last one of them to out. Now!
Yes, yes, my lord.
Oh, damn, what's in the box? Benedicta's head? Jesus.
Yeah, it's probably exactly what it is.
I don't know why Sid would have beheaded her.
He didn't.
Doesn't make sense.
It's not him. Somebody.
Setting him up?
Yeah.
Maybe.
It doesn't make sense for him to do this.
I know. I want to see if it's actually Benedicta's head or not. I mean, that's the only thing now I'd figure that was going to make Titan freak out like this. Even though she was playing him like a damn fiddle.
They can't show it because you can't show dismembered body parts in Japan.
Oh, that's fair. We can LB now.
Yeah, no.
Is it just gonna be us casting Hellfire? That's gonna be the equivalent of a fucking LB3 from a red mage hitting. Oh no, okay, I see. So you hit semi-prime. I see. So it's not you just like casting something, it's gonna be you actually semi-transforming. And that's why you were gaining health, is because that's what happens. If it channeled. I like that. Ooh. Oh, that's kind of cool. Oh, and then ignition. Oh, can be used in midair.
Yeah.
That's good. That'd be good just for mobility's sake. Yeah. Nice one.
So, what next?
We return to Eastpool. I promised the mayor I'd talk to him again. About Lady Hannah, amongst other things. Though she may be loath to leave, I can't help thinking she'd be safer with Sid too.
All right. We should arrange an introduction then. Torgal, what is it?
Torgal's
Nothing good, I'll
growling at
wager.
something.
Come on.
Oh no. the windmill. Yep. Imperial bastards.
What happened here?
Imperials. You'll pay for this.
We've got a live one.
What are you doing here? Answer me!
Remember our orders? No survivors!
Who would order such a thing?
Over here.
The Duchess. You guys want to see some real speed? Fit is some real speed.
Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Stay down. Sick of Torgal. You know what to do. Get him, boy.
Thought you could escape us, did you, Branded? You were born a slave, and you'll die one!
Kill all the ducal dogs!
That's not...
We're innocent people! Get him! Sick of Torgal! You know what to do.
Astrologer, huh? Not anymore.
Not this time.
I'm surprised these guys haven't been like, oh shit!
There, boy!
Fucking Dominus! No!
Get him, boy! Get him! That's enough! Sick of Torgal! Stay down! Garuda!
I think Jill picked her that one.
Yeah.
Sick of Torgal!
All must burn! The bearers and those who sheltered them. By
Not,
Empress Annabella's command!
that is not the voice I was expecting.
Empress Annabella, huh?
My mother ordered this. Why?
Yeah, Clive, because your mother's a fucking bitch.
It can wait.
I'm sorry, Lady Hannah. You deserved so much better. All of these people did. Better than my mother.
Too late! Gav! Clive!
Gav!
Acting on the orders of the Duchess, eh? We knew Eastpool was harbouring bearers. Thought they were safe enough hidden up here, but someone must have let slip. If they'd have only come to us sooner, none of this would have had to happen. Fuck!
My mother always did despise bearers. The way Father embraced them when the other nations spat on them as slaves. The way an accident of birth gave them a power that others lacked.
But why kill everyone? They meant no harm. They just wanted to be free.
I'm out lay down.
This world judges that a crime punishable by death. Which is why we're going to change it. Gav, we want to help.
Thought you'd got your own stuff to be getting on with.
We do. But it can wait.
In that case, we should head back and tell Sid you've had a change of heart. He was always on it yet to join us.
All right.
And we'd best be quick. Last I heard, he was planning another excursion.
What about the villagers?
Aye. Can I leave yous lot to take care of things here?
Of course. We'll make sure they get a proper burial.
Thank you. All of you.
When you're ready, then.
I liked Lady Hannah.
Now, rats, lead me to your nest. Lord Kupka has a message for your
Who
leader.
the fuck are you?
If only he knew where to send it.
Is that the fucker who let it slip?
To Sid Solar, then. We have a lot to discuss.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
Clive, was it?
Take a seat, Clive. I'll fetch you a bowl of brown.
Oh, my favorite.
Have you come for a tale? Or perhaps... you wish to study the tomes?
Bestiary. What are you trying to look up? Wait a minute. Zach.
What?
Stop.
Why?
Go back to Iron Giant. Look at the related topics. Fucking Ultima. Why is it whenever we do something, it's always fucking Ultima? Sorry, Alfie. Ultimate Thralls. Jesus. What form shall Ultima take this time? Why are you still looking at the bomb bestiary?
You're always welcome, Clive.
Reading it.
Oh.
Do you need any help?
Clive, was it?
Our friends.
Sid! BB, we're back!
Keep running. Or we can walk through this door.
What's
This
up,
place is getting
Sid?
more crowded by the day.
I tell myself the bustle's a blessing. There'll be time enough for quiet contemplation when I'm dead. So, did you find the answers you were looking for?
I still don't know what to make of this gift, curse, or whatever it is I've been given. But there is one thing I can say for certain. I am a dominant, Ifrit. And there is nothing I can do to change that. It is a burden I must bear until my dying day.
Spoken true. Forgiveness and in turn salvation can only begin with acceptance. It's a path we all must walk, no matter how colourful our histories.
Sid, you once told me that you wanted to build a place where people could die on their own terms.
I did.
I've been thinking about that. Why not a place where people can live on their own terms? For 13 years, killing was all I knew. So obsessed with death that I never stopped to consider the lives of those around me. Lives that I see now were scarcely worth living. Be they bearers or beggars, most march blindly to their end, never realizing that they too deserve a choice. And I dare not turn a blind eye to their suffering any longer.
So, atonement then, is it?
That was the answer we found.
The only one we need.
I'll be expecting you both to pull your weight.
And we will.
Well then.
Especially when Titan comes busting through that door here in a little bit.
This plan of mine might just work.
God damn it.
What trouble are you looking to get yourself into now?
The best kind. We're going to sneak into the Imperial capital and pay a visit to Mother.
Oh. Great. I've been wanting to have words with Clive's mom. She's about to catch some fucking hands.
And the last of our farmholds in the eastern provinces has succumbed to the blight.
Without their yield, we will be hard-pressed to fill the capital's granaries before winter.
If there is a capital by then, the black creeps closer as we speak.
And yet you do naught but bawl and bluster.
This is Radiant.
Your radiance?
I'm loving that.
If it is fertile land the Empire requires, we need but look south.
If you mean the crystalline Dominion's holdings, we are bound by mutual accord. Theirs is a neutral state whose borders we are sworn to respect.
Gentlemen, did we swear to see our people starve?
Well, I really do think that...
I don't think
You guys are literally
the
supposed
gates
to be here
of
to keep them in
Oriflamme
check.
buckle at the flood of those come seeking refuge from the blight. If there is not grain enough to feed those within our walls, how, pray tell, will we feed those without? But instead of setting your minds to riddles such as these, you lock horns with an enemy from across the sea, sending our soldiers to the slaughter in their thousands. The Empire bleeds, and you sit here prattling like crones in a tea house. And you fancy yourselves leaders of men.
So his kid is Bahamut.
Mm-hmm. Which we knew.
Yeah.
Sorry, Karma. Sorry, girl.
Home to the Mother Crystal known as Drake's Head. All the Empire's major institutions are loading here, including White Worm Castle, seat of the Holy Emperor, and meeting place of the Card. Actually, political power in Empire technically resides in the Five Cardinals, but even they are bound to the whims of the Holy Emperor and the manners of state in which they take interest. In the year 860, at Emperor Sylvester's behest, the Cardinals agreed upon a plan to liberate Rosaria from the marauding forces of the Iron Kingdom, after which the duchy had little choice but to bend the knee and become an imperial province. Tiny independent state straddling the continents of Storm and Ash. Its capital, Twinside, is built on the tiny Isle of Ark, from which its mother crystal, Drake's Tail, rises. The lack of a dominant has seen the Dominion become the subsequent constant maneuvering over the years, both political and military, and it was only through the recent convening of a Council of All Nations that a non-aggressive treaty toward the neutral body was forged and a tenuous stability among century-old rivals achieved. So they don't have a dominant. Battle of Belinus Tor was a conflict fought between the Holy Empire of Sanbreak and the Kingdom of Waylude in 873, having lost a vital territory to Sanbrequois forces 8 years earlier in the Battle of the Twin Realms. The Wayluders launched an assault on the eponymous peak, looking to regain a foothold in the Imperial lands on the opposite side of the Strait of Offa. Both sides fielded their icons and the... Stop! No! Alpha, no! Alpha, no! I will whoop your ass. No! Odin and Bahamut and entire Sanbrequois legion was lost, and the Wayluders regained their outpost on Storm. Advisors to the Holy Emperor of Sanbreque, the highest body government in the Empire. The council consists of 5 cardinals of the Gregorian Church who are intended to rule in the Emperor's stead. The Emperor, meanwhile, is expected to serve as a constitutional monarch, but there is little to prevent one who wishes to impose their will upon the council from playing a more autocratic role.
Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. We are but their servants. If their land is being wrested away, it is our duty to claim new lands for them.
Your Radiance! You cannot mean a war of conquest.
That is exactly what I mean. It is time we expanded our dominion. This is the will of great Grieger.
There will be uproar. Then we must find a way to distract the citizenry. But how much will that cost?
And what of our legions? Shall we raise the furs?
Well, someone will have to contend with the Dalmex.
I will not keep you. You all have much to do.
Oh, let's embark on a war of conquest. That's just not just like, you
Where's
know,
my son?
increase trade or whatever.
The Lord Prince is currently garrisoned at the Strait of Ortha. If it please you, I can send word requesting his immediate return to the Holy Capital.
That won't be necessary. Tell him instead to see to his wounds. Bahamut's strength will be needed again soon.
As you command.
Typical Imperials.
I must have misheard.
You mean to tell me that the Mother Crystals are the reason the world is dying? Are you mad?
I have been called that on occasion, but no, not today. We've all seen it firsthand. Empty wastes where once were green meadows. Land drained so dry of its ether, not even the rats remained. But where was it all going? I spent years searching for an answer, until I saw it standing right in front of me. There, in the self-same crystals we look to for their so-called blessing. All right, listen. Take this crystal. How does it allow us to conjure magics? Answer, by drawing ambient ether from the air. And where do these crystals come from?
That's easy. They're mined from the Mother Crystals.
They're one and the same. Although admittedly this here fits more easily in the pocket.
But the Mother Crystals are massive. Some as large as mountains.
So you see the problem. Imagine just how much ether can be drawn by something that size. As to where it's all going, mind, well, I can't know everything, can I?
We are taught that the Mother Crystals are divine. Their ether a gift from the heavens.
Oh my fucking god. I think I just puzzled it out already. Son of a bitch.
If what you say is true, how did no one else see it?
Who says they didn't? Maybe the truth was inconvenient.
Inconvenient to whom, exactly?
The higher-ups. The gods themselves.
So now you want to do something about the crystals? And what? We're not helping bearers and dominants anymore.
I didn't say that. I made a promise and I intend to keep it. But if we continue down this path, there's only one fate that awaits the realm. And we can't very well set our people free if they're all lying dead in a blighted ditch. Not if we want to create a place where they can live on their own terms anyway. Sort of defeats the purpose. So, if we have to bring the old world crashing down in order to build us a new one, what say you? Are you with me?
I suppose it's about time I repaid your faith.
You could have just said aye. But it's nice to have you aboard all the same.
What have I got myself into? I'm going to need more than a few potions for this.
If everything we were taught about the Mother Crystals was a lie, then what else might we have been deceived about?
I'll be right back again, but I'll have it pulled up on my phone.
Okay.
Clive, was it?
He's never listening. Where are you, Randall?
Is everything all right?
Forgive me, young man. I was in a world of my own. I'm worried about my friend, you see. He left some time ago and hasn't returned. And you know what it's like out there for a bearer on his own.
Why leave the safety of the hideaway?
For coin. Sad though it is, our need outweighs the risk. The hideaway can't survive on goodwill alone. And though Karen does what she can, her coffers aren't bottomless. Wait, you were a soldier, were you not? In the Imperial Army?
I was.
Then I ask a favour of you. I'm too old to be traipsing hither and yon. Will you go and find him for me?
I'll do what I can.
Oh, thank you.
What can you tell me about your friend?
His name is Randall, and I suspect you'll find him in Lostwing. He's been working for Quinton, the tavern keeper. He'll know something, I'm sure.
I'll speak to him.
Safe travels, my friend. And thank you again.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
You've lost a letter. Nothing too important, I hope.
Not just a letter. I lost everything. There's a hole in my damn pack, and fool that I am, I didn't bloody notice.
It can't be that bad, surely.
How could it be any worse? I'm a courier. I carry things. If I can't do my job right, then what am I good for? Nothing, that's what. I buggered it right up. That means no herbs for the infirmary, and no fresh meat for our cooking pots. Worst of all, that letter I lost? It was for Sid. A letter he's been waiting on for days.
Maybe if you retrace your steps.
I'd scour Storm from coast to coast if I could, but there are curse breakers in the field, counting on my arrival. No, I'll just have to own up to Otto and Sid. They're gonna skin me alive.
Fine. Tell me where to look.
Are you serious? Thank you.
It sounds like the hideaway could use those supplies. So, where should I start?
Gotan's bales, perhaps? I took a tumble in the bushes when I was passing through. There's a chance my pack might have caught on something. If you can find everything I dropped, you'll be doing us all a favor. And if you can find Sid's letter, you'll be saving my life.
If it's there, I'll find it.
Wonderful. Now, I have to run if I'm to make my next delivery in time. I trust you can find your way to Gotan's bales. Oh, and hurry, will you? Sid doesn't like to be kept waiting.
I'm sure he doesn't. The letter won't last very long out in the elements. I should make for Sanbreque as soon as I can.
So what god's-forsaken corner of the realm is Sid dragging you off to this time?
Oriflamme.
The Holy Capital. And what business would you lot having? On second thoughts, I don't want to know. I reckon I can find a buyer. I'll be thankful you got that much. Speaking of Oriflamme, I hear the trading routes leading south have seen more than double the usual traffic. If you ask me, summat foul's brewing, and it ain't Tyre's borbile tea. Oh, just go and see Otto, will you?
All right.
And what do you want? Go on then. He's rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Clive, was it?
I see I'm busy here. Not saying Fornian, do you? It'd last you a good while. And?
Take a seat, Clive. So you're really going through with it? Sis been talking about bringing down a mother crystal since I've known it. But that's all it's ever been.
I also have a very important announcement
He's
to make.
convinced it's the right thing to do.
Hold
We're
on.
leaving for the capital shortly.
Well, you couldn't have picked a better moment. Seems the hiding the royalists gave him wasn't enough to dampen old Sylvester's spirits. His legions are on the march again. This time, due south.
Another war.
All as the great Grieger wills it. Bloodthirsty little miss, that one. But it's God's for you, innit? Still, might work to our advantage on this occasion. Wars breed chaos. On the front lines, and at home. With a fair wind behind them, a handful of like-minded ne'er-do-wells could melt into the back alleys of Oriflamme. No trouble. It's making it to the capital that's the problem.
The checkpoint.
That's right. Anyone travelling in or out of Oriflamme has to go through Northreach. Lucky for you, I might just know of a way.
Yes.
Well, no, not that. That gets you an audience with the Dame. And it's the Dame who'll see you safely through Northreach. I'll send the Stolas in the morning. Let her know you're coming. We go way back. And she's a true friend of the cause. I'm sure you'll get on like a house on fire.
That's good of you, but who is this dame, and where will I find her?
She's the proud proprietress of Northreach's foremost house of ill repute, the Vale. And she's quite a woman, if you know what I mean.
A woman. Right.
Don't go blinding her with your charm now, lad. I'll be expecting a full report when you get back.
I don't know why you say it like that. Also, can I help you, Blondie?
I suppose that's everything. Now to find Gav.
Oh, you're the new lad, aren't you? Goat at your service. Well, at the Hideaway service, anyway.
Hi, Goat.
Otto's put me in charge of reading through the reports sent in by our allies and picking out any problems that might warrant the attention of the Curse Breakers. Or any other willing volunteers. And there's no shortage of problems, I can tell you. Or maybe I don't have to. I'll warrant a strapping lad like you's got people begging him for help wherever you go. Anyway, if you're ever interested in taking a look over the list, just say the word. Reckon you could probably tick off the odd thing here and there. They say little acts of kindness are their own reward. But if that ain't enough, these have got proper bounties on them and all.
Fuck yeah, go.
Here
You
you
talking
go.
my language now.
Hmm.
Show me the list. I'm picking them all up. Anyway, would you like to hear this important announcement now?
Yeah.
The SCP Foundation now has a Discord.
They only just now got one?
I don't know if it's that one specifically. Hold on. Is this... This says at... Oh, Jesus. Yeah, no, they actually just did get one. I'm looking at the official Twitter for the fictional SCP Foundation, so...
Oh, you're Sid's man, if
Fictional,
I'm not mistaken.
quote-unquote.
Couldn't trouble you for some assistance, could I?
That depends. What do you need?
What the
Some
fuck
new
is your
bearers
dog
from
doing?
Oriflamme just arrived, and it cost Master Quentin a pretty penny to convince
So
the
I think
owner to
she
part.
has she still has a yeast infection.
Can't get a peep out of them. Try
So
and-
laying on her stomach
They're
can be
probably
painful.
terrified of you.
Are you gonna take her back to the vet?
You're probably right.
I don't have to.
Dare say it'd take
Oh,
a
are you
bearer
gonna
like
call 'em?
yourself to open them up.
No. So do you remember I had them come out a
Help
few
'em
months ago and
see.
then she came out to the house?
Yeah.
Right, so...
I can try.
Hold on.
That'll do me. Tell them they're safe, and that if they need anything, they just have to ask.
I'll let them know.
Appreciate it. They're sitting over there, taking a long overdue breather, looks like.
I have no idea what I'm actually doing. I wasn't paying attention. So when they came out, they prescribed her, you know, an antifungal, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which they prescribed her fluconazole.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't know if somebody screwed up or what, but so the dosage was 1.5 pills once a day.
Oh, I remember this. You ended up getting extra pills.
Yeah, I almost got like double the amount of pills.
Yeah.
So I'm just giving her those right now. Because I basically have an entire dosage worth.
So you're the new arrivals. Is there anything I can get you? You're safe here. They don't punish people like us for speaking our minds.
Truly. I'm hungry. My sister too, we're starving.
Wait here. I'll fetch you something from the tavern.
Thank you.
I won't be long. You stay here and rest.
But how did the grocer know his dog?
You haven't much, but you're free to look. Good day.
Sun's setting fast.
Master Quentin. I want no trouble. Wait, that's... Oh, glory to Grieger. You were the Hanged Man. I took you for a rogue. If you're a friend of Master Quentin's, then perhaps you'll help me. His vineyard, Lostwing's pride and joy, has been beset by a plague of giant wasps.
And you need someone to solve your pest problem.
I do indeed. I've never seen them so far from the forest, nor so mean for that matter. I suppose the smell's got 'em worked up, and little wonder. This'll be the finest crop we've ever known if the fiends don't eat it first. I tried chasing them off myself, but they won't flee from the likes of me. And if I don't bring those grapes in for pressing soon, Master Quentin will have my guts for garters. You look like you can handle
That's
that plague of yours.
disgusting.
will you put it to use for a comrade in need? Please, rid us of these wasps so I can be about my business.
All right. I'll see to it.
Oh, thank you. You'll find them over at Gotan's. After it.
Ah, she's doing that emote. Like the idol animation.
Sun's setting fast. They'll all be back in the yard soon.
I better go and give this.
Ah, if it isn't Sid's young protege. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I'm looking for a bearer called Randall. I hear he's been coming to you for work. He was expected back at the hideaway some time ago. A friend of his asked me to check on him.
Randall, you say? The porter? Yes, I know him. And I can't say I'm surprised if he has been delayed. I gave him enough to do. Though, thinking about it, he should probably have been back by now.
I'll go and look for him. Where was he headed?
He was to meet an associate of mine to the south of here, on Lorbert's Pass. I do hope nothing's happened to him. Be sure to let me know, Clive.
I'll have 2 plates of whatever you're serving.
Sorry. We've enough mouths of our own to feed without tending to the wants of outsiders.
It's not for me. It's for some new arrivals.
Oh, my apologies. I didn't see the mark. So you're a comrade. Well, in that case, you may have whatever you require. Take all the bread and wine you want.
That's really all it takes. One look at the innkeeper's mark.
Of course it is. I do as Master Quinton commands, as do we all. And Master Quinton commands that none of his favoured guests be left wanting. Well, don't keep our new comrades waiting. Take what you need and see that they eat their fill.
Bread and wine. Hopefully this will be enough.
But how did the grocer...
Don't tell me. Turnips for supper.
Brother, did you see?
What?
Yeah. Bread
What are
and
you
wine from the
propping
tavern.
about?
May we? Truly? Such plenty. Never in all my days.
Brother, this place is like a dream. We sat and no one shouted. We ate and more was offered.
I know. I can't believe it.
You're free now. And the next time you're hungry, you need only ask to be fed.
Thank you for everything. Thank you.
Back, are you?
You
Did
might
Master
as
Quinton
well
summon
go to
you?
the south and then
The shad's all salted and
teleport
salted.
to the north.
A whole day on the line and they're still
That reminds me, I gotta rotate laundry. Oh shit! All my work clothes. Yep. Sure enough, it's still wet. Bunch of bullshit. That's what it is.
God damn it. Oh, I need to go on the bridge.
I heard from a couple of the bearers what you did to them royalists over at the Care. Glad you're on our side.
Norvrent Valley.
Yeah.
That sounds familiar. Move. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Okay.
You all right?
Hi, bud. Are you Randall?
Hanged man. Thank the gods. You're one of us. We were attacked. Beastmen on the road.
See.
Randall knew he didn't play the hero, but the
What
son
beastmen?
insisted on drawing him off.
Where did this happen?
Further down the road. In the clearing. Please. You have to see that he's safe.
I'll do what I can. You go back to Lost Wing and tell Quentin
Which
what happened.
beastmen? Are we talking about gobs? Gorblins? I think that's the only beastman we've seen so far.
Goblins. Why am I not surprised?
You know what to do. Over here. Get him. There, boy. Get him. This time. There, boy. There, boy. It's over. Sick of Torgal. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Get him. There, boy. You know what to do, boy. There, boy. Get him, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Keep your distance, boy. Sick of Torgal. Get him, boy. Too slow. Not this time. Get him.
Hey.
You know what to do. Sick of Get him, boy.
chasing? What are you chasing? Hey, stop. No.
Better already.
No more. You're gonna hurt yourself, Alize. Stop. Oh, he's dead.
Yeah.
Sorry, Randall. Looks like I was too late. He doesn't deserve to rot by the roadside. I'll speak to Quentin. The courier said it's packed. That must be the vineyard. A few wasps shouldn't give me too much trouble. Good. Looks like I'm in the right area. More of the lost supplies. I doubt he could have fit much more in his pack. Still no sign of Sid's letter. Come this far. Ask around.
Get him! Get him, boy! Keep your distance, boy. Get him! Give them all you've got, boy. Get him, boy. You know what to do, boy. It's over. Keep your distance, boy. There, boy. Over here. Get him. Over here. It's over.
Looks like that was the last of them. I better let Quentin's man know.
A little overdressed to be picking grapes, aren't you? Are you here for Master Quentin?
I'm looking for a letter someone dropped nearby. And I suppose you've seen it.
Can't say I have, sorry.
Well, if you do,
Wait, I did pass a dog with something in its mouth a little while back. Could have been a piece of paper. No idea if it was your letter, but you never know.
which way did it go?
Towards Lostwing? Seemed well looked after to me. Dare say someone there's been feeding it.
To the village then. Thank you.
Curry?
Back, are ya? Did Master Quentin summon you?
The shad's all salted and smoked.
A whole day on the line and they're still not dry.
It seems we have our culprit. Sorry, boy. Someone's waiting for this. But he's waited long enough already. Hopefully this will keep our career out of trouble.
What'll we do for supper?
But how did the grocer know his daughter had been stealing
Ah, there you are. My man told me what happened. And? I can't help but notice you're alone. Damn it. I feared as much.
He's not far from the South Gate. I trust you'll do right by him.
Of course. I'll send someone right away. I knew he was brave, though I didn't know he was reckless. Poor fool.
And you known him long?
A while. I liked the fact that he didn't shy away from dangerous work, and he liked what I paid.
Because it helped keep the hideaway afloat.
I'll tell Sid what happened here. I expect he'll be none too pleased to learn of Randall's fate. And I suppose you're none too happy either. For your trouble.
Can I have another cup, Daddy?
Ain't none left for me.
Sun's setting fast.
Those wasps won't be interfering with your harvest anymore.
Oh, thank you. Master Quentin would have had my head if I'd lost the crop. I'd say you've earned a reward. Our Gotand Rouge fetches a handsome price among the rich and powerful of the realm. We use that money to keep our comrades fed and imperial wolves from our door. The vineyards were Master Quentin's idea. He wanted to give bearers a place to work, a place where they'd be safe.
Well, he certainly seems to have done that here. I'm glad I could help.
I'll see that he hears of your kindness. And once this vintage is ripe for drinking, there'll be a glass or two raised in your honor.
love you.
Thanks.
The tavern. It's done. I've seen your face before. You're a friend of Martha's. Help us, I beg you.
Help you with what?
Bandits in the Golden Stables. They're waving their swords around. I think they're gonna kill someone. When I saw what was happening, I slipped out the back. I should have stayed, but... Oh, please help them.
All right. I'll see to your problem.
Thank you.
How many were there?
I was out of the door too fast to count. They looked a nasty bunch, though. Be careful in there, all right?
Bandage, man, but... Oi, who's making a ruckus?
Ha! Golden Stables my ass. All Martha's hiding back here is coppers. Huh? Oh, that's a fine sword, friend. Heavy though, I expect. What say we relieve you of it? Get him, lads. I want that blade. Over here. There, boy. Get him, boy. Get him.
I'll be keeping my blade, thank you.
There he is, the hero of the Golden Stables.
People will think twice about pushing us around again, thanks to you. We're lucky you were nearby.
I just got a tutoring opportunity
cowards
for
wouldn't have dared
nursing,
set
which
foot in a
was
place
like,
if
I was
I'd
like,
been
oh
here, of
shit,
course.
hell yeah. And it was like, prefer somebody who speaks French. And I was like, damn. I don't speak French.
Walking like, bonjour.
Buongiorno.
I thought you told me you had someone watching the place.
The Blood Axes
They
keep
said
an eye
it's
on the
not a
tavern,
must,
yeah.
but I would feel
When they're
bad.
not busy keeping the peace, that is. I've spread them as thin as they'll go. The Empire might be in charge, but that don't mean they care to keep us safe. If it weren't for the Blood Axes and me, merchants won't come near these lands for fear of what might happen to them.
I see. Then you do Rosaria a great service.
Been
Just as
spending
you
too much
did
time
today.
outside.
You're a useful man to have around. Here.
Bye.
It's bug bites.
And there'll be a mug of something tasty waiting for you whenever you next stop by.
Right, we've got work to do for to make this place presentable. You best be going before I arm you with a mop.
There he is, the man of the hour. You're the one who saw off the bandits, aren't you? Martha was singing your praises. Takes a brave man to march into danger out of the goodness of his heart. You have my respect.
A Rosarian salute.
Oh, what is it they say? Old habits die hard. I trust you won't be reporting me to the Viceroy. If we'd had a few more like you about, perhaps the Rosfields might still... Listen to me rambling on. Thank you again, and, take care of yourself.
Thanks, man. Appreciate that.
I heard Otto barking at his lot earlier.
maybe I should just... Oh. Well, there you are. I just got back to the hideaway and thankfully Otto hasn't seen me yet. I don't suppose you,
Found the things you dropped. I did.
I was so sure they'd be gone. And the letter?
Only a little worse for wear.
No more skulking about in the shadows for me, then. And all thanks to you. Losing those supplies was one thing, but if Sid had found out about that letter...
Is it about Cursebreaker business?
If only. It's from his daughter. She's off studying in Canver, and her letters are all that keep Sid sane while she's away.
His who?
You never mentioned a daughter.
Oh, he's a busy man. And thanks to you, he won't be wasting his time smiting careless couriers with levin boats. So I'd say you did us both a service. Here, for your troubles. If there's anything you're wanting from Sid, today's the day. He'll be sweet as honey once he gets his hands on this.
Stop here.
Why?
Don't you have to work tomorrow?
Yeah, but I'm not going in until 9.
Oh,
Fuck 'em.
okay. Didn't know that.
The reports from Eastpool are disturbing. We knew the Vicereine had no love for her subjects, but to order the slaughter of an entire village.
Yeah, she's a bitch.
Yeah, she's a real bitch.
Clive, was it?
Well, 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 someone's in a
Sup,
hurry.
Gav?
Just following orders.
Funny, I never took you for the type.
Can't all be as obedient as you, Gav.
Eh?
Fine day for a little mischief, wouldn't you say?
Is this all of us?
Actually, Gav won't be coming.
Just the three of us, then?
Drakeshead is the keystone of the Empire. Oriflamme's in chaos, yes, but that doesn't mean we can march an army through her gates. The fewer our numbers, the better our chances of going unnoticed.
4 if we count Torgal.
And should that plan fail, well, we have our icons to fall back on.
Sid, I don't know if I can. Ifrit still seems to come and go as he pleases.
Ordinarily, priming an icon comes naturally to a dominance. But then, you are no ordinary dominance.
Well, he's still got the blessing of the Phoenix, doesn't he?
Not to mention what he sucked out of Garuda. And did I ever tell you about how he was once the greatest shield in Rosaria? You know, I reckon he could probably cut us a path out of the capital on his own if need be.
Let's try not to find out.
We're less likely to be spotted if we travel separately. I'll meet you in Northreach in a few days. You two behave now.
Oh, Jesus.
So, we're meeting in Northreach. And will I find Sid and Jill before this dame finds me?
Let's make this quick.
You know what to do, boy. That's enough.
I want to know who taught Torgal his spin to win move.
Mm-hmm.
This music reminds me of something, and I cannot figure out what it is.
Could you imagine if Torgal's spin to win was like just a natural thing of his species?
Used to speak of a brothel.
Yeah. He's like
just a
fucking
pack of
from fucking
Torgals.
Elden Ring.
Yeah. Just see a pack of Torgals doing that.
A moment, my lady.
A moment? I doubt you could afford even that much of my time. Branded.
My mistake.
No, mine. Upon reflection, you don't have the scent of a branded about you. The flowers. Otto always did know how to please me. More than Sid ever did anyway. Do you think you could please me, Clyde?
You're the dame.
Let us leave such impersonal titles to my less preferred clientele. You can call me Isabel. Otto assured me I could trust you. I can trust you, can't I?
You can trust me, yes, but why would you?
Help you? Because that's what we do. Long ago, Sid did me a kindness when no one else would. I have never forgotten that. Without it, I would not be where I am today. And so, I make it a point to do the same whenever possible. Which brings us here. To the final obstacle between you and whatever it is you seek in the holy capital. I fear the guards are not likely to let a masterless bearer pass unmolested. Unless... Unless, of course, his master deigned to appear. Yes, that will do nicely. But I shall expect a favor in return.
Wait, what?
However do they get
The fruit's not getting any fresher. What the hell are you doing?
Tut tut. We cannot have people thinking I tolerate disobedience from my branded.
The men who gave me this are no more my masters than you are. But it's not as if I can hide it.
From the moment you acquired it, that brand has done naught but take. But today, It is going to give you exactly what you want. Just play along.
Madame, back to the Vale already?
But of course, we must make ready to welcome you, my dear.
And who might this be?
Why, my new escort. The streets aren't safe for a girl, what with all the royalists about.
Well, don't work him too hard.
Well, that rather depends on you now, doesn't it? I'll see you all at sunset.
Oi, hold up. Another fucking branded. Well, you're lucky you're with the dame. Now get out of my sight, filth.
That wasn't so bad.
Wasn't so bad. They might have recognized me.
But they didn't. And even if they had, they wouldn't have done anything about it. The gentlemen of the garrison are some of my best customers. We have an arrangement, as do you and I. Now, if you'd care to follow me, we can speak more at the Vale.
Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice.
And if anyone requests her company, tell them she is feeling unwell.
Madame, you look stunning.
As do you, my dear.
Shall I have one of the girls draw a bath?
That won't be necessary. Clive, my darling. Welcome to the Vale.
Thank you for seeing me through the gates, my lady. I am in your debt.
Well, that was the whole point, wasn't it? And I told you, it's Isabel. Whatever wound you so tight, I wonder. It's certainly not Sid's influence.
You, mentioned a favor. What is it you'd have me do? I don't want to keep my companions waiting.
If you mean Sid and the girl, you needn't worry. They have yet to reach the checkpoint. Yes, Otto asked me to help them as well. But to answer your question, I need you to find someone for me. One of my girls. Tatienne has been gone for several days now, having left no word of explanation. And I've begun to fear the worst.
I feel as if I've spent my whole life searching for people. No, I can't say I'm any good at it.
I trust you'll do your best. Oh, and take this. Proof of that trust. And hopefully enough to keep prying eyes from looking too closely at that handsome face of yours. Now, I have matters to attend to at the Iron Flagon. If you find anything, ask for me there.
This is like the 4th seal we've obtained. Do you think Clive just has like a stash that he's keeping them all on?
4 more, I can go fight the fucking Elite Four.
Yeah. You're not gonna go talk to the girls?
You wear the dame's brooch. She must trust you.
Enough to help me look for one of your colleagues. A woman by the name of Tatienne.
She's still missing then. Oh, if only I'd comforted her.
You saw her before she disappeared?
The day before. She was in tears. She'd lost her comb, a gift from the dame. It wasn't anything fancy, but you could tell it meant the world to her. You see, Tatienne was an orphan, and she looked upon the dame as a mother, as do we all.
So she was upset.
And I didn't lend her my shoulder. But perhaps someone else did. Tatienne shared a room. Her chambermaid may have seen something. She's over there, sitting by the pond.
Thank you. Let's see what her chambermaid can tell us then.
So you're the new escort the girls have been talking about. And you've already been sent off on an errand, eh? Poor boy. You'll be knackered before the real work begins later on tonight.
I'm told you share a bedchamber with Tatienne. Did she say anything to you before?
Before she went missing. Only that she needed to meet with someone. She did mention a name, but I know exactly who she meant.
You do?
Lad from the garrison. Annoying little shit. Spent every guil he earned on Tatienne, and picked fights with anyone else who tried to buy her time. Followed her around like a lost puppy. Tatienne was flattered at first, but it didn't take long for her to get scared. She thought about saying something. But the dame was so proud of her for how much she was bringing in, and she didn't want to let her down.
This man from the garrison. Did you ever see him?
Of course I did. He tried to sneak into our room enough times. Slimy sod's got a scar over one eye. Claims he got it in battle.
You've been very helpful.
Don't let him get away with this. Find him, and you'll find her.
A man from the garrison. Seems a trip to the barracks is in order.
Excuse me, you there? I cannot help but notice you bear the moon and stars. So you are an associate of the dame's? Might I trouble you for some assistance? You'll be rewarded, of course.
And who exactly would I be assisting?
Oh, forgive me. I am Etienne, a humble merchant, though fortunate enough to count the dame among my acquaintances. I have business beyond these walls, but the guards have grown somewhat suspicious of my comings and goings of late. I was hoping someone might be kind enough to go in my stead. And who better than someone in the employ of the Vale's proprietress?
Stewie.
Would you be willing to help a fellow in his hour of need?
He does.
Why not?
Marvelous. The task is simple enough. Pass through the gate and deliver packages to a few of my most valued clients. There are 3 in total. A grocer, an apothecary, and a distiller. You need only mention that the items you carry are fresh from the master's table.
Nothing dangerous, I hope.
Why, of course not. Merely trifles which folk beyond the checkpoint are keen to get their hands on. And though I cannot prevent you from peeking, I advise that you don't. Strongly advise.
Me holds eye contact with the guy and opens and looks. You literally could have just walked out the gate.
However do they get that color?
There's nothing here for your kind, Branded. Go on now. Shoot.
I have a delivery from Etienne. Fresh from the master's table.
Why didn't you say so? Times are hard.
Dead.
But this here'll make 'em less so. For a while, at least. Sorry about the welcome. Meant nothing by it. You wait right here. Here. You can tell Etienne I'm a man of my word.
Perfume.
Oriflamme's finest. Just as promised.
Yeah, but Rose doesn't
I
smell
have
that
no
good.
business with Branded.
Well, I have business with you. A package. Fresh from the master's table.
I do not know you. Where is the merchant, Etienne?
Somewhere the gate guards won't be paying him or his affairs any mind.
Fine. Hand over the goods and be gone. This is lighter than usual. Branded, if I discover you have played me false...
I can always take it back.
You will do no such thing. Your master should cut out your insolent tongue. Had you been the tool of any other man, I would see you clapped in chains. Payment. Take it and get out of my sight.
Cigars?
Those cigars are worth more than your life. Do be careful.
Welcome. An excellent choice.
You have one more you have to deliver. Okay.
How much for this one?
I warn you now, I don't sell to your kind, whether you have the coin or not. Where's your master anyway?
Etienne sent me.
Didn't know he had his own bearer. Business must be booming. All right, quickly now, before the guards notice. That is no burden off my back. And this is for Etienne.
All this for a drink.
Not just any drink. The very best. Specially distilled for my most discerning customers. The guards find that, they'll seize it before you can blink. You keep it well hidden, all right? If Etienne likes it, tell him there's more where that came from. For a price, of course.
Of course. Perfume, cigars, and spirits. Someone has expensive tastes. The question is, how can they afford to maintain them? I suppose there's only one way to find out.
Give me one of those.
Fresh
cans.
fish, all from the same place.
With reds, whites, ale.
That's the day done then.
have returned. I believe these are yours.
Delightful. The dame will be pleased.
You don't say. And would she be pleased to learn what you had to exchange for those items?
You mean the crystals? No need to be coy, my boy.
Why not just tell me in the first place?
An honest man wears deception like shackles about his ankles. I couldn't risk you stumbling under the gaze of the guards. After all, we both know the punishment for dealing in unsanctioned crystals, even such morsels as I provide. And if you don't know what this day's work may have cost you, then, well, I dare say you'll sleep all the better for it. Despite the risk, our friends beyond the wall gladly give their finest and most treasured wares for the paltry crumbs I trade in.
I didn't realize crystals were so scarce here.
As scarce as chocobo teeth, hence the thriving market for even the scantest fragments. Do you think it vulgar that I profit from the hardship of others?
I think you're doing what you believe is necessary.
Yeah, indeed. And I don't doubt the dame would agree. A reward for a job well done. I have the goods I was commissioned to gather, and the guards are none the wiser. I thank you, as will our mutual friend when she hears of how you have aided me.
It's not been half a moon since Bellen's.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
To the Vale. Sergeant's got an in for us two. Huh. Where's your commanding officer, Branded? Don't you know the training grounds are for real soldiers?
Hey, you lost or something? Sorry, but the Imperial Guard's got no use for your kind. The infantry always needs more bodies, though.
I'm just passing through.
Don't bloody believe it. The bastard's wearing the moon and stars.
That'll be why he's strutting about like he owns the place.
The dame laughed when we offered her our protection. You reckon this prick's really worth a couple of the Emperor's finest?
I dare say there's ways of finding out. How about it, Branded? Care to show us how you earned that brooch?
I'd rather not.
Oh, no doubt. Only, chivalrous souls that we are, Robin and I need to know the dame's being properly looked after.
Fine. If it'll put your mind at ease.
Oh, and just so you know, I won't be holding back. I suggest you don't either. Take a moment to get ready if you need it.
Oh, trust me, I wasn't planning on it.
Fair fight. Now, let's get the measure of you, shall we?
If that's what you want.
Cocky bastard. All right, let's be having you. Oh, and when you go crying to your mistress, tell her it was Leon who gave you the pounding. Use all the dirty tricks
I don't
you
think it's
want.
gonna be worth it. It's fine.
Alright. So you know one end of a blade from the other.
Uh-huh.
Fuck me.
What the hell are you playing at, Leon? Ah, so it's a real challenge he wants, is it? Fine. Sword up, bearer. Let's have some fun.
Man, hit the Yamcha pose.
How'd a bearer win the dame's favour anyway?
By knowing when to hold my tongue for a start.
Because I'm better. Ah, he's shit talking. Juggling, yeah.
You got potential. I'll give you that.
Mm-hmm.
I'll be damned.
Damn. This is the Emperor's finest, huh?
Yeah.
Bro, my Warrior of Light would be talking so much fucking shit right now, bro.
The bastard didn't even break a sweat.
The dame's man or no, he's still a branded. Best hope the sergeant never hears about this.
Yeah, not after the bollocking he gave us for missing drills. Might be the old sod had a point.
I'll leave you to it.
Yeah, good bloody riddance. At least we know the dame's in safe hands, I suppose.
Do us a favour. If you have to tell the dame about this, tell her we got a good few hits in, eh?
No.
Heard the bones fell favourably.
I'm looking for a man with a scar over his eye.
Looking for a man? Does this look like a brothel, Branded? Fuck off.
Hold your tongue. He wears the dame's brooch. One word from him and the Vale's doors will be barred to us for good.
There's only one man in the garrison with a dodgy eye. His name's Yannick. I haven't seen him around lately, though.
On account of him being in Moor. Yeah, Yannick left a few days back. Said he had dealings with a merchant there.
The dame thanks you. Moor is the last village on the road to Oriflamme. I should let Isabel know where I'm headed.
Clive, tell me you bear good tidings.
That remains to be seen.
Oh, Tatienne, you could have told me.
This Yannick. The soldiers I spoke to believe he's in the village of Moor. According to them, he claimed to have some business with a merchant there. Though that wouldn't explain his continued absence.
And you plan on traveling to Moor to ascertain the truth?
Isn't that what you want?
Oh, it is, but I fear sending you there may cause more harm than good. The people of Moor are rather set in their ways. You'll find they have little love for bearers, and they will not hesitate to report one such as you to the constabulary. There is a man in Moor who owes me a favor. More than one, in fact. His name is Bertrand, and he works at the stables. Tell him I sent you.
I shall return as soon as I find something.
Damn, look at that mother crystal.
Oriflamme, how many bearers suffer to keep your granaries full?
That's enough for today, Branded.
Have you seen my Chloe? I let her out of her pen while I did my chores, but she hasn't come back yet. I think she's lost. Please, can you help me look for her?
Hey, can you tell me what it is?
I can't promise I'll find her, but I'll try. Describe her to me.
She's beautiful white hair. She lets me stroke her when I'm sad. She's ever such a good girl. So quiet and kind. And she likes walking in the wheat. I know the fields are big, but she's never got lost before. Oh, she must be starving too. She hasn't eaten anything since yesterday. It is my job to feed her.
In that case, let's not keep her waiting. That's a lot of field to search.
Hey, let's go find whatever the fuck it is.
Seen her. You work these fields? I need to ask you something.
A branded. And an outsider at that, judging by the lack of manners. Why should I help you, eh? You tell me that.
Because a girl from the village asked me to find her pet. Chloe. Have you seen her?
Chloe, is it? Oh, little Lisette's plaything. Last I saw, the filthy creature was sniffing about the windmill. That girl's old enough to know she should tie her pet up when she's finished playing with it.
The windmill.
Off with you now. I won't have idle branded underfoot.
You, branded! Here, now! You're late. What kept you?
Late for what?
Did they tell you nothing? A wild beast is savaging my boy! Well, don't just stand there gawping. Rescue him!
Sounds like a skill issue.
All right. Where is he?
My, I see they've sent me a branded with a spine for a change. He's over that way, towards the coast. Go, and see that you kill the beast.
Swear to God. It's a squirrel.
For someone whose son's in
Roll up, it's the red chocobo. Shit, man, your son's dead. I don't know what to tell you.
I need to be careful.
The wolf! It's going to eat me!
Not if I can help it.
What do you mean the wolf's gonna eat
Stay
you?
back. I'll deal with this.
Sick of Torgal.
Why are you out here?
Stay down. You know what to do, boy. Get him. Get him, boy. Get him, boy. There, boy.
Anyway. Come on, kid.
No! You weren't supposed to kill Wolfie. You were supposed to die. Father will have you whipped for this. Bearers aren't supposed to win. They never win.
What is this? Your father said you were being attacked.
You're not supposed to talk. Stop looking at me like that. We were only having fun.
Having fun?
Why are you still speaking? Father will hear of this.
Torgal. Get his ass.
The wolf's work, no doubt. But it's not the wolf that's to blame. Someone needs to put an end to this before it happens again.
Come here this instant. How
Hello.
dare you frighten my son? You slaughter his poor pet and then have the gall to return.
Look at his
Head
smug
held
little face.
high. That wolf was trained. Better trained by far than your worthless kind. You are the entertainment, nothing more. And we are most certainly not entertained.
Nor am I. You'll pay for what you've done.
See? I told you, he talks too much. It's not right. I don't like him, Father.
You're not the Branded I bought, are you? How dare you deceive me? Well, the sins of the slave are the sins of the master. Go! Summon the unlucky wretch you answer to.
That
Nope.
unlucky wretch would be me.
Okay.
I'm my own master. I'm beholden to no one. And I take orders from no one.
Lies! Do you think I cannot see that brand on your face?
Shut your mouth and listen. Those bearers you killed, they were people. They felt fear and pain, just as you do. And unless you wish to share in their suffering, you would do well to remember we are not your playthings.
Father, he's scaring me.
How dare you threaten us? How dare you?
Can't we just buy another hound?
I will turn it into more than a threat.
Of course, my son. I'll have the villagers fetch us another. With jaws powerful enough to nip this Branded's head clean off his shoulders.
Torgal. I would love to know how that goes if you would have told them
I'm
that
wasting my time. But I can't just leave those bearers lying out there. They deserve a proper burial. That much I can do at least. How many bearers have lost their lives to this nobleman's sport?
More victims of the nobles' games. You must be Clive.
How do you know my name?
The Dame. I'm in her service, like yourself. Never gets any easier, burying the dead.
Is that what you're here to do?
The mistress has me see to it that none are left to the crows. Since you're here, can you give me a hand?
Gladly. Let's put them to rest.
May their burden finally be lifted. I take it you slew the nobleman's pet?
I did. Now I expect they'll find another soon enough. And when it gets here, more bearers will die. How can they think so little of sending us to the slaughter?
Simple. Because you are not them. Bearers are tools when they're needed, and toys when they're not. And if one breaks, well, you can always buy another. Still, such attitudes don't always go unpunished.
Father! Father!
Is this your doing?
Of course not. Wolves kill. It's in their nature. Invite one into your home, he's gonna tear your throat out eventually. Same with bearers. Fed or not, they don't lack for fangs. What will folk do when they bite back, I wonder? The realm's less two murderous bastards, and I won't mourn the loss. for the help.
You don't have to.
Take it. You never know. Our paths may cross again. Till then.
Man, we didn't even have to kill nobody. They did it themselves. Alright, let's go find this Chloe.
Person.
Yeah, probably a person.
Chloe?
Or
More brown than
dog.
white. You're not Chloe, are you, girl? Is that someone napping on the job?
Yep.
I hope they don't mind the interruption. The crystal's curse.
Chloe, I was calling you. Didn't you hear me?
What?
Get up now. You've slept long enough. It's time to go home. Chloe? Why did you already turn into a rock? I only made you do a bit of magic. You knew you were my favourite. None of the other Chloes had pretty hair. It could be months before Dad gives me another one. I have to wait until they're too tired to work anymore.
Is that all she was to you? A plaything? Do you really not care that she's dead?
She's not dead. She's a rock.
That? The crystal's curse? That's just how she died. And now she's gone forever. Giving another bearer her name won't change that.
No, don't say that.
It's true. And without that brand, she would have been just another girl. Somebody's daughter. Just like you.
Dad said bearers don't have parents.
They do. Parents that give them away. Families they'll never see again. But you became Chloe's family when you took her in. Remember that. And remember her.
Suffer the trauma, child.
Yeah. I mean, it's not really her fault, you know, but still. You can't remain ignorant. I mean, you can, but...
If the people of Moor are as intolerant as Isabel says, it's no wonder the Empire never sent my unit here. Are you Bertrand? The dame sent me.
Sounds about right. Only time I hear from her is when she wants something. Well, go on then. What is it?
One of her courtesans has gone missing, and I need to find her. A soldier who may have information on her whereabouts is rumored to have come here to meet with a trader.
Many traders stop to peddle their wares on their way to the capital, but only one's been seen quarrelling with a soldier.
Is he still here?
The trader? Oh, yeah. Stubborn sod stood his ground till the soldier got tired of shouting, from what I hear. If you seek him out, keep your head down. Fact is, folks round here would sooner hang a branded than help him. And that's even with the dame's brooch for protection.
Understood.
Oi, don't touch anything.
Ooh, better weapon.
No.
Oh, sorry. Wait. Oh, never mind.
I pay what it's worth and no more. Good riddance.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon. You don't think he's...
What's this? A branded? Where's your master? Must I call for the constable?
I come to you from Northreach, at the behest of the Dame. Perhaps you've heard of her.
Why, of course I have. I am the good lady's servant. What is it that she requires of me?
Rumor has it you were seen arguing with a soldier some few days ago. A soldier with a scar over his eye.
Yes, that's right. He had a comb which he claimed was an antique. Said he wanted to trade it for a newer one. But old though it was, an antique it most certainly was not, as I told him. Nevertheless, he insisted that it was of great value and was quite vehement about my appraisal. I stood firm, however, and for all his bluster, he still purchased a new comb, albeit an inexpensive one.
And do you know where he went after that?
My customers aren't usually in the habit of telling me whither they are bound, but as it happens, this one did. Yonder ruins, strange as it may sound.
My thanks.
Not at all. I would do anything for the Dame. Anything. Be sure and tell her, won't you, that I was helpful. I mean, most helpful.
Bunch of whipped bastards. Jesus Christ. As much shit as, like, brothels get and stuff, they could literally run some fucking cities. A lot of them do. Like, all you gotta do is tell them that you're cutting off their supply
It
of...
smells of death here, Torgal.
Yes.
Wolves.
And
Can't let them get any closer
fucking...
to the village.
Oh, that's not good.
It's over.
Sick of Torgal. Keep your distance, boy. Get him.
Could probably quit soon once we finish off this bit. I don't know how much longer it's gonna be before we fucking meet up with Bill and Sid. Probably not too much longer, I imagine.
Damn it all. Bodies. A man and a woman. Well, the wolves have been busy. But the blood is long dry. So it is you, Tatien.
If that's true, then the body next to hers will be Yannick's. The girl Yannick went off to see every night. He said her name was Tatien.
You. Did you follow me?
Now, why would I do that? Unless you think I'd have good reason to. But no. I was sent to find Yannick. By the looks of things, I have.
We both found who we were searching for.
Nah, he was a jealous sod. Couldn't stand the thought of his woman with someone else. Then one day he sees her with a new comb. Thinks she's got herself a new gallant. Tells the garrison he's going to find the man and kill him. We know it's all talk, but then he disappears off to Moor for some dealings and doesn't come back.
If you mean this comb, it was a gift from the dame.
If only Yannick had bothered to ask, eh? He might not be rotting on a hill.
I think he meant to ask her something else. He stole the old comb and bought her a new one in the hope they'd wed.
Wed? Where would they have gone? Certainly not back to Northreach with a dame waiting. And we all know what happens to deserters. Tell the dame I'm sorry for her loss. When the lads come to collect Yannick's body, I'll see that Tatienne is delivered to the Vale.
Is that wise?
Ah, there won't be any covering up this mess. The most we can hope for is that the dame doesn't hold it against us. Speaking of which, I saw her in Moor just now. Could you tell her what happened? Might sound better coming from you.
Funny how much more agreeable this guy became after we whooped his ass.
Perhaps the comb will give her something to remember Tatienne by.
If it was a message...
You are still in one piece, I see. You will be pleased to hear that your companions have arrived. They said they would meet you at a little chapel to the east of here.
Thank you, but you needn't have come all this way just to tell me. I was on my way to see you.
You found her then?
Not in the way we were hoping, that's for sure.
I see. My dear Tatienne. It is by no means uncommon for a client to fall for a courtesan. Especially a client who's young and far from home. But rarely do such tales have happy endings.
I found this with Tatienne. I believe it was yours.
Thank you for returning it. I shall see that it has a place on her pyre.
I should go.
Before you do, I have one last gift. A token of my thanks. The Vale counts among its patrons several high-ranking officers of the Imperial Army. According to one of the looser-tongued gentlemen, it would appear that the legions are planning to march south.
Not to mention the same thing.
But did he mention that it was all of the legions? This is no mere skirmish. Were I to guess, I'd say the Emperor planned to abandon the capital. But that couldn't possibly be true now, could it? Take care, Clive.
I will. And thank you again.
Weren't expecting any new branded until the new moon.
fucking gate is hard as hell to open. What's up, guys?
Any trouble on the way?
None worth mentioning.
As I was telling Jill, it's worse than I thought. The capital's crawling with soldiers.
And here I am, the deserter come home.
Which is why we'll be taking the back door.
Ah, we're coming in through the red light district. Hell yeah.
Cheer up, you two. Can't think of a safer place in the Empire than a... brothel.
Really? Doesn't seem very private.
Of course it is. Nobody's gonna say what they saw.
So then, how do we proceed?
We'll be using the glass gate. Tonight, just after sunset.
Where the shards are loaded for transport. That is one of the most heavily guarded points in all of Sambrek.
But not the most, which is a start. Besides, I know a shortcut straight to the heart.
A shortcut? And how exactly did you come to know about this fatal chink in the Empire's armor?
Let's just say I may have attempted something similar before. And may have ended up running for dear life after being discovered by Bahamut, but that's not important.
Sid,
Bahamut's not here, is he?
Mother crystals truly are the cause of the blight.
If you wound me, Jill.
What I'm trying to say is, if the powers that be know all of this, why do they sit idle and allow it to continue?
In case you haven't noticed, the God-fearing people of this realm and their pious leaders care for but one thing, themselves. And they'll do whatever it takes to hold on to power. The rest of us are just a means to an end. The moment you raise your voice against them, you're decried as an outlaw, clapped in irons and slung in a cell to rot.
An outlaw.
Whoever controls the crystals...
You're looking at the Dragoon part.
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, the Holy Empire of Sandbreak, or whatever the fuck it's called, is a mixture of the Empire and the
controls the realm.
Iscardian.
Mankind can wield magic without them. To our rulers, we must seem the most convenient of tools, and the most dangerous.
But what makes them think they have the right to use us? To leave us to die when our bodies are spent?
Does a nobleman weep for a broken mug? A torn tunic? Our fate means nothing to them. No, this isn't a battle you can win with words. Believe me, I've tried, but nothing ever gets through. The world is simply not ready to listen. So to hell with talking. If they won't give us a say, we'll decide our fates another way. You can't blame a man for wanting to bring an end to all this, can you?
I can't. But what of all the people you mean to rob of their comforts? Are you happy for them to call you outlaw?
Sid the Outlaw. Ah, that'll do me.
You might at least pretend to take this seriously.
Have a little faith, Jill. Even if you don't think much of my choice of digs. If it means my deeds will be remembered, I'll gladly play the role of villain. But first, we have a gate to crash. And once we're in, there'll be no turning back. So you best make ready. The world won't save itself.